Roy's stream is real. Hello, welcome. I speak. Oh my god. My throat was not prepared for this. Hi, welcome. I feel like I always say that word weirdly. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, enough thinking. What am I trying to draw? Wait, I'm too self-conscious about the stream now. Hello everyone. Um, I thought I'd stream here for two reasons. One, also wait, before anything, is the audio okay? Like, is the music too loud? Am I too quiet? Let me know what's up, because I can't tell. My headphones are a little weird when it comes to like audio. Okay, as I was saying, I decided to stream on Twitch because um I would have just streamed in Discord in my server, but I'm in a call with a friend of mine who fell asleep on VC, and I don't want to leave her alone. Um, and I feel like, I should probably do something with my Twitch again. I'm still on hiatus. Hey, I'm second guessing everything I say now. Like, shit. Okay, but I'm still on that. Yeah, but I've been working, and I'm still doing shit in the background. Right now we're doing more art commissions as usual. My friends are dead. I'm kidding. They're like asleep right now, so I'm bored as fuck. And usually when I work, I have some people watching me or just like talking, I guess, to keep my brain busy. So I kind of needed that. So that's why we're here. Anyway, how has everyone's days been? Nights, mornings, afternoons, I don't know. I hope it's been well. Mine has been going pretty okay so far. Oh wait, no. I'm excited because um some really nice people donated I opened up to somewhere about how I saw like an iPad listing that it was like secondhand, and I've been talking to my if you've been in the Discord server you've seen I was like asking people on like which iPads to get and whatnot, blah blah blah, getting information and shit. And today I bought, well, I'm still currently in the process of buying the iPad, but I did get the Apple Pencil already. I'm buying from two separate sellers, but they're nice. They've been really nice. The other one's just busy today, but she was like, "I'm gonna reserve it for you." I'm like, fuck yeah. So we're gonna get an iPad soon. Let's fucking go. Okay. I'm so excited for that. Um, because I've been like itching to go out more, but every time I'm outside, I'm like, I want to draw, man. So I need something, and people have suggested that Apple is shit. I understand Apple is shit, but like they were like, why don't you just go for an Android tablet? And I've looked around, sure, but I don't know. I still really want to get the iPad because it's been like a tablet I've been wanting for so long. And also, I don't care about Procreate, but I care so much about Toon Squid. I want to try Toon Squid so bad. And also, I own an iPhone already. I'm not gonna lie, it runs smoother than any of the other Android phones that I owned before, but also maybe because like, older models and blah blah blah. But I have my own reasons too. Anyway, I finally got it, and I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go insane. Hopefully, Hi, thanks for the follow. Oh my god. How do people do this? Anyway, um, I was gonna say something else, but I got distracted. Apple sucks balls, but Procreate is better than Ibis. I shall try Procreate then. Even if I don't really like it doesn't interest me all that much, but might as well, you know. What iPad? I got the iPad Pro 11, the third generation. It's not the latest generation, but it's still okay. That was the iPad that I've been wanting for so long because it's like decent enough. And if I end up not really liking it, which I kind of don't see myself, I don't see it happening because like I'm not gonna do crazy shit on the iPad, I think. But I did think if I'm not gonna like it, maybe I want to upgrade in the future, then I will. You know, I'll just like save up again. I'm kind of just in a rush to do it this year before October or like as soon as possible because I'm going on a trip on October and I really want something to draw on that I actually like. So, you know. My brain is blank. Hang on. What am I trying to draw here? I have the reference open, but you guys can't see it on screen. If you see my cursor hovering in this area, that's because I have it there. Oh my fucking god, I've been muted this whole time. I've been muted this whole time. I'm killing myself. Um, hi. Dude, I don't even remember what I said. I was yapping about something. Shit. I pressed the button to mute for a second. Anyway. Thanks for the follow, Dead Flower. I was wondering why we couldn't hear. I was like saying hi to Hayden's and everything, and like hello everyone. Thanks for coming. And I was talking about something else, like oh right, a light motion. Yeah, everyone just assumed. Okay, Croy's just silent now. Bet. But he's not drawing anything. Okay. All right. I need to. Okay. Let me borrow my only brain cell Let me look away from chat real quick and so I can read the rough sheet and then see what this client wants from me. My brain is just so out of it right now. I'm so sorry. All right. Today we're gonna be drawing a furry. Hooray! Why did I? That sounded sarcastic, but I'm actually excited. You can pose him however you see fit. Um, he's pretty buff. He strives to be a barraman. Let's fucking go. Built like a WWE wrestler. I see. So they didn't give any specifications on the pose. So I guess I'll just come up with a pose on my own. Ah, the big cursor is back. For for people who are like new to Croy streams, I bet they're like, what the fuck? Why is the cursor so fucking huge? Yeah. Listen, I've explained this so many times, and I don't mind explaining it over and over again. I think it's funny. I don't know why. My brain is just like I hate having to adjust the brush sizes. So I have this very specific setting. I don't think you can see it. You cannot see it. Fuck. But I have a very specific brush setting where it's like it has to be the biggest size possible, but since I draw so lightly on my screen, it turns out really small. I don't know how to explain the graph. It's like this almost. So this is where most pen pressure is, and it's like the smallest size. But if I want to make it big, all of a sudden I'll just apply a little bit of pressure, and then like it gets bigger. But I don't know. This setting works best for me. So all my brush settings kind of have that. Like it's just so huge, but then the thing comes out really tiny. That's I don't know. Because I hate switching. I don't like going back here to adjust. Oh, I need a bigger line weight. Da, 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 da. What if I just adjust my pen pressure instead? So, you know, I don't need to do all that. And it just works. And I like it a lot. Hey Croy, I hope you have a good day. Thank you. Hope you have a good day as well. Bruce gets Saturn rings for a cursor. I got your brush pack recently and I remember reading about it. Yeah. Thanks for buying my brush pack. Um, right. Should I draw him flexing? Wait. No. They mentioned WWE wrestler, so what if I just look for references of that? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Well, he's not a wrestler actually, but does it mean we won't find any good poses to use? These are so good. Let me show my other screen. Where did it go? Oh, there you go. Amazing. We are now on Pinterest. Um, I love the amount of texture. Fuck yeah. I love texture so much. Um, so he's pretty buff, has a short temper, and a bunch of piercings. What's a good pose for a character like that? Something that looks intimidating, angry. Ooh, that one's a cool reference. Ooh, I think I like it when they're kind of twisting their torso. So I might use that as ref. Or have them like standing, but they're like twisting their torso to look around and they look like they're about to beat someone up. Type shit. Where's my where did it go? Hello? Where did pure F go? Oh, I'm blind. Oops. Okay. Pose found. Right. I've been trying a new technique as well for drawing poses. Like, instead of drawing all the shapes, you draw the silhouette first, and it's been changing my life. Okay. Something like that, maybe. It is, bro. The moment I started doing that, my process is sped up like so much. And then you add details after. Wow, genius. What if he has his arm up? Hehe. Oops. And he looks pissed. Okay, maybe he's facing the front more. You guys are getting commentary because it helps me think as well. It's the fact that I would have scrolled through Pinterest all day just saving everything but never start drawing. Average artist experience. 2K references? Holy shit. Actually, I haven't counted how many references I saved. I don't know. Why am I shocked? Well, at least you guys are looking for references. I know that there are insane people who just refuse to look at references, and I want to poke their eyes out. I'm kidding. If they want to do that, then sure. But all I'm saying is references save lives. What's the character? It's a commission. So it's an OC. I probably need to put here this little guy. putting them there so you guys also have a reference, I guess. Maybe it's a good thing that I'm also playing Dorohedoro music because I was gonna say I've been rewatching Dorohedoro and I'm finally watching season 2. Holy shit. I haven't gotten far, so no spoilers if if you watched um season 2 or if anyone here watches. But I love Dorohedoro so much and I miss it so much. I remember why I was so obsessed with it as a kid. Not a kid, but like when I was younger. Hi RT, I see you. It fucks and Loki finally is able to do my damn T-shot. Hey, let's go. I think I've heard of it before. Name sounds familiar. It's very gory, but it's so good. It's so good. I love the world building and everything. Would honestly recommend it to everyone, except for those who can't handle gore. Obviously, but I don't think it's that no, no. I think it gets crazy in season 2 actually. But I don't know, they do it in a way that's like it looks so artistic. Or no, I sound like a fucking edge lord, but trust, it's good. I do like it a lot, and for me it's the I don't know, I feel like it's just such a unique story and they do it so well and every episode leaves you with more questions and like you get so intrigued like what the fuck happened and I don't know, it's I love it so much. There were only a few animes in my life that gave me that kind of feeling, I think. One of them was Promise Neverland, but I refused to watch these the second season because everyone knows how much it's so ass. But that's another good one that I would also recommend. Promise Neverland, and then honestly just watch the manga after the first season. And the other one I keep forgetting the name, but there's another one that's really 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 good. Twin the brush shape. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. One of my favorite fashion brands did a Oh, really? Oh my god. Based based fashion brand. That's how it should be. I've heard about it being very good in terms of world building, especially when it comes to magic. Honestly, a story could be great if the building is huh? The story could be great if the world building is bad. I just won't enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah. Also, the characters are so lovable. And I love it when not just anime, but any type of series does that. Like they make all the characters so lovable, even if they're like the enemies, you know? Like they're just so good at their job. They're so good at being the protagonist, the antagonist, the side characters, the everything, the supporting characters. I love that shit. And I think Dorohedoro does that really well as well. I think um I highly recommend it for anyone who just enjoys like weird not weird animes, but like how do I explain? Weird visuals and very unique, unusual sort of aesthetics, if that makes sense. Like it has a certain vibe to it. Sorry, I love Dorohedoro. I love it so much. Ooh. Throws up and cries. Dungeon Meshi is yes. I say that, but I haven't finished Dungeon Meshi. Genuinely such a good show as well. The characters amazing, the world building. Yeah. I watched what episode did I stop at? My friends were helping me like binge watch it because my attention span is so shit. And I know it's really good. And plus it's made by Trigger and I love Trigger so much. Um but my brain was just like, "Oh, okay." But I know it's good. I just need to give it some more time and I will continue watching soon. Another one that I've been like meaning to watch is Golden Kamui. Is it Kamui? Golden Kamui? It's so like okay, this is like a totally different reasons, but it's so other than the Bara man that lured me in. Okay, it looks so funny from like so many clips that I've been seeing. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it's so funny. And I'm just like, what the fuck are they doing? I need to know what it's about. I love animes that can be both serious and funny, and when they balance it so well, it's like, that's my shit. I need it so bad. If everything's just like constantly serious, I can't handle it. I'm a pussy. But then sprinkle in some humor with it, like I'm sold. I'm sold. Give it to me now. Show it to me, Rachel. All right, I'm getting distracted again. What am I doing? All right. Let's make the thighs bigger. And then more fur. More teeds. TDs. What? Oh, right. And they have neck fluff. Oops. Agreed, even grim dark settings should have humor, lighthearted parts. It makes things less of a drag, having balance between, yep, yep, you know, ball. Exactly. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Since this one's just a sketch, I don't really need to color it or anything. I feel like I should make it bigger. Big tiger. Pa, 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 pa. Do you watch K-dramas such as Finish teach you a lesson? It's such good mix of humor and serious topics. I feel like I've maybe passed by that while looking around, and I do watch K-dramas here and there. I watch it way less than actually no, I don't really watch a lot of things now that I realize, but I'm down to check stuff out, you know. Speaking of K-dramas, we watch like recently me and my friend uh what was it? We tried like checking out K-dramas again, and then I stumbled upon this one enemies to lovers supposedly K-drama, and we were like getting excited because it seemed really cute, and it's like it was like wholesome and shit. But all in one episode, we were like so hyped from the beginning to the middle part of it, and then um so for context, the main character is like this 19-year-old girl. She's really, really independent and stuff, and like she's a girl boss. She looks kind of a nerd, but she's like she can handle herself, you know? She doesn't need anyone. And she's so responsible. She takes care of um I think her mom died or something, but yeah, she's taking care of her little brother and her dad who's not really doing much, whatever. And then you know, the type like, oh, I don't need anyone, but secretly I wish someone would take care of me, something like that. Or have a partner or, you know, boyfriend that would do that for me. And then she falls in love with this person in this game, and it's like the two have feelings for each other and they keep hanging out. And I think a year later they decided like let's meet up and shit. She meets and like we were excited for her, okay? We're like, yes, girly, you deserve that. Like, you know, go get yourself your boyfriend and meet up with this guy. Oh my fucking god, they meet up and the guy was a middle schooler all along, and that he lied about his age to get with her, like get closer or something. I know, and like me and my friend were so distraught, like, no. And like, of course, she hated it. She didn't like that. And then she even cried because this whole time she was like, I don't need anybody. And then she falls in love with someone through this game. They hang out every day. Turns out it was a kid. Um, luckily, she made other friends in that same game. They had like this whole guild or like this team, and then the other people in that game were like older than her. So they were like um they kind of treated her as like, oh, that's our little sister, like let's take care of her. When they found out that the person that she was crushing on, it was a middle schooler, they were like, oh my fucking god. Like, I don't know, I'm glad that they stayed friends with her is what I'm saying. Um, Especially one of like the girls in the team. And then they did a whole time skip. It doesn't end, okay? Like me and my friend were like, "Fuck, dude, that's like the worst." Oh my god, she commuted to like a whole different area just to like meet up with this guy. Turns out it was a fucking middle schooler that she was crushing on. Oh my god. No, they were both crushing on each other, but nothing was official. To make things worse, he tried confessing to her in public while she was already crashing out. And then like this kid was on the ground like knees, like one knee down or like kneeling down, I mean. And he's like, "We were meant to be. We're destined together." Like cuz he's very he's like, I wouldn't say flashy, but he's just dramatic, okay? And he dresses kind of corny, but he did all that shit in the public park because she ran out of the or she stormed out of their hangout. I'm like, yes, girl, go back home. I'm so sorry that happened to you. And then he confessed, and then the crowd around them were like, "Aw, they're so cute. Oh my god, yes, accept him." Like, shut the fuck up. That's like a middle schooler with a 19-year-old. She does not want to be there. But the crowd was just like cheering and clapping, like, what the fuck? What the fuck are we watching? I know. And then like, but luckily, I love the MC because she was like, fuck no. Like, you lied to me about your age and you're just some kid and like I wasted my time, blah blah blah. I don't ever want to see you ever again. Like I wish you would hide. I mean, I think she was a little bit too harsh on that one, but she said something like girlie was crashing out, okay? I don't blame her too much. But she was like telling him like, don't ever show your face ever again. Don't even use your real name or some shit like that. I was like, holy fuck. And then she stormed out, leaving him so heartbroken. And then, the K drama did like a time skip. I'm like, okay, I hope we never see that kid ever again. And then it talked about how, like, yeah, her first love turned out to be some kid, but she moves on, she still becomes, like, um, a badass bitch. And then, like, people see her as, like, this really fierce woman that's, like, she can handle herself, you know? She's still the bad bitch that she is, Slay. She's like this team leader for this company. Uh, but the thing is that like she's so scary to work with that all the other senior bosses or something like they quit because of her. But she's like, like please, please don't quit because of me. I need you to stay. But they're like, no, we don't want to deal with your crazy ass. But what the fuck? So I'm just explaining the whole plot. This is all episode one, and it gets worse because so now they're in the process of looking for a new senior boss. Okay, and she's just a team leader, but whatever. That means she's like, yeah, she doesn't have the authority of like a boss actually has, or was it called a boss or a CEO? No, not a CEO. That's crazy. But so there's this guy that comes in, right? And he's supposed to be the new the head like boss. And everyone's like, okay, team leader, which is the woman, the MC. They're like, team leader, you need to be nicer to this guy. Be a little less fierce, Like, okay, let's get on his good side. But before that, like the day before that, I think, or last night, um, she bumps into this guy who was like distracted on the road, and then they had like this car crash or something. It wasn't crazy, but they bumped, and then like she started this not really arguing, but she's like keeping her eye on the guy, like I'm not gonna let you like do a hit and run. And then the guy's like, "Ugh, I'm busy," and he doesn't want to show his face because it was like this whole other side plot that he has. But so like now these two they got beef with each other, like, oh, you hit my car, whatever. The next day she's like, okay, time to meet the senior boss. Of course, as K dramas do it, the turns out the boss was the guy that you hit, or like vice versa. I mean, the guy hit her, and then she was like already fierce from the get go. So the guy remembers her, and they're like, oh, we gotta deal with each other, huh? But then they also figure out something. Like this whole time, the woman was like, "There's just some vibe about this guy that's like so familiar, and it irks me." And then at the end of episode 1, when she walked in his office, wow, he was changing his shirt, so he was shirtless. As soon as he dropped, this is all episode. as soon as, as soon as he drops the his like blouse, right? It's like this dramatic shot of his back and him standing in front of a window with like the god rays coming through. And you can see like a dramatic as black dragon tattoo on his back. And that's important because the username of the kid that she fell in love with was Black Dragon something. And then it clicks to her. She's like, no fucking way. The new boss is the kid that I liked. No, it's the same fucking kid, all grown up. It's a time skip. And they're sure, they're like, oh, they're older now. But like, fuck, no. No, bitch, I'm dropping this shit. I don't want the same kid to be the actual love interest. And then, oh my fucking god, she even like screamed when she saw it because obviously she's shocked, but like she screamed. So like he rushed over to her looking annoyed and puts like his hand on her mouth and then pins her against the wall to like close the door behind them. And it's the fucking dramatic like K drama pause with the the slow mo and the background music playing. I was losing my mind. I'm sorry. I had to get it out. It was something, it was something. I'm like, no, no, thank you. That's the same fucking kid, all grown up. No, that's not gonna make it any hotter or anything. It wasn't even hot in the first place. It's disgusting. I don't want to see this. Get away. So anyway, moral of the story is that's why I took a break from like K dramas after that. That wasn't even a long time ago. That was literally just like a few days ago, I think. Because me and my friend were like, we haven't watched K dramas in a long time. We haven't seen the new ones in a while. Let's go look at some random ones right now. And then that got recommended. I'm like, okay, not recommended by someone, but recommended just like on the page that we were at. And I'm like, oh, okay. It looks like it's enemies to lovers, so we're gonna check that out. And then we just hated everything that happened after the time skip, or like no, after the reveal that it was a middle schooler. And like I don't know, in my head it's just like, am I dramatic for not liking it? I don't think so. Cause why? Why would you use the same kid? Or you know what? Like I was actually so hopeful that like when they were like building up the anticipation and shit, before they revealed who the guy was This was back when they were younger, you know? And then the kid showed up. Me and my friend just kept spamming the chat like, I hope that the original guy got shy and then sent his little brother instead, you know? Like sure, that would have been kind of cute. Like he bailed out because he got shy in meeting her, but then later on they meet or some shit like that. But no, that's that's the guy. That's the love interest. And then they did a time skip to be like, "Oh, but like they're older now, so like, that's kind of cute, right?" No. No. Get out of my face. I hate the kid, okay? I don't like him. Go away. Exactly. I think my OG idea of it being the kid's older brother would have been at least slightly better. Yeah. Yeah, like if it was like a reveal, like okay, time skip, and then like the boss was actually like an older brother or something. Man, I don't know. Or just I feel so bad because like the whole montage of them playing the games together and interacting, it was actually really wholesome. So like, fuck, it got me and my friend like all hyped up for nothing. Get that child out of here. Hashtag I hate minors. Oh my god, bro. Anyway, so that was not fun, but freaking out with my friend was fun. I want to check out I'm still down to check out other series, obviously. But I hope they don't pull shit like that anymore. Or I'm ending it all. Hey Jimmy, give me a show with nothing. Nothing. Could have been so cutie-fool if it was like the boss is the older brother and the kid was trying to set the girl up with him or something. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, like imagine. Man. I guess we gotta make our own K-drama. We gotta make our own drama. Shit, dog. Let me just make OCs for the sake of for the sake of doing that idea instead. Heal me and my friends' traumas. Okay, I need to clean up the face now. Ah, my girlfriend and I will do it. It's okay. Do it if you need extra actors. I'm not gonna sign up, no. Some other, okay. What about K-dramas that I actually like? Weightlifting Fairy Kim Bokju. That was like that's such a classic, an iconic one. I remember rewatching it last year and realizing how how lovey-dovey and corny it can be, but watching it as a kid, I did enjoy it. And that is it's meant to be corny and lovey-dovey anyway, so ah, and I still like them. I still like the characters. Weightlifting Fairy. Hell yeah. Weightlifting Fairy, and then there's another one, Strong Woman. What was her name? Dobong Su or something? Strong Woman was also cute. There's Oh My Venus that I need to finish watching with my friends. Only thing I don't like about Oh My Venus, I think, was the ending was bittersweet. I think I can't remember how it went, but and like I guess it's a little bit now that I'm thinking about it now. As a kid, I didn't really mind it too much, But when I think about it now, it's like, damn, they really be fat shaming so much. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, how is that normal in Korea, bro? But I guess like it can be cute. It was cute here and there. Oh, Crash Landing Into You was also cute. I really liked the character there and was obsessed with him for a little bit. Such an interesting mixture of words as somebody who never really watched dramas. Yeah, it's silly, all right. Weightlifting Fairy is about sports athletes, students, and then they were like childhood friends or something. Or not, were they childhood friends? Something like that. They knew each other in childhood, but then they didn't really talk much to each other. And then the guy is like this swimmer that's really playful, and the girl is like this clumsy but really strong weightlifter. Uh, and it was like a very simple, lighthearted one, but it's very cute. I love sports stories. Teehee. My favorite book series is a sports drama, but it's obscene actually because why is the Yakuza hello? The Yakuza is involved in college sports. Dare I say peak. I just love it when things are so obscure and it gets silly. Huh? The MC is a runaway from the What? That's so interesting. Pop, 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 pop. I couldn't make this up. It's called All for the Game. I'll put everyone on this ever. If you do look into it, just speak at content warnings because it's so fucking wild, right? You've read it 15 times, damn. I see. I will jot that down. Okay. Ah, lock in. How's everyone else doing? Thank you for listening to me ramble about the K-drama. I really want to do a watch party with everyone in the server. Maybe we shall do that There's still the golden Kamui idea. What in my voice? Ah, oh my god, I need water. I'm fine, guys. Starts coughing. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Doing good. Your stream got me out of bed to continue working on the animation. Yeah, I read that wrong, but like it's the same thing. Good luck on your animation. What's it for? Ooh, I should also be working on an animation actually. Just a personal project. It's one Batman Robin Jason's animated to song named Run Rabbit. Ooh, I don't know anything about that fandom, but I've seen so many bangers. Good luck with it. Good luck. Hello, D the threes. Thanks for the follow. Are you on T? Yes. Hello. I am. I am Alice Amal. Alice Amal. Some. Yes. Death. Hi, kitten. Okay, my bad. I was like thinking, is that Des? It's oomph. It's Pookie. It's. I'm like wondering if I picked the right brush for this. Like I don't mind it, but my other sketch commissions are so. Where is it? I think it used a different brush, and now it's gonna look so different. Oh well, we will find ways. It's not too bad. At least the style is still there. Oh well. Oomph status? Yeah. How are you, Des? Also, about my voice, yes. Thank you. I know, right? Let me listen to myself again real quick. I've been doing that ever since I got on T. Like I just can't help myself. Ah la la la. Damn. That's crazy. I will say it's still slightly pitched down a little. 'Cause like in real life it sounds a little bit deeper. But then when I listen back to myself, I don't know why it sounds higher. So I'm like, fuck that. I'm gonna pitch it down just a smidge, just a tiny bit. But either way, there are changes and I've been tweaking out over it. Voice mocking. I can't wait for it to get like even deeper than this. Your voice bounces in your skull, that's why it sounds different. Ooh, ooh, interesting. I just realized you responded hi to my question. Alright, have fun, Des. I'm here because I feel lonely and I couldn't join the the other servers VC because I'm with Plushie slash Stella and she's asleep. I don't want to leave her alone. Ay ay ay. Your voice sounds so different. I love it. Thank you so much. To be honest, sometimes I don't know if anyone would like really recognize or not recognize. Is that the word I'm looking for? I guess. Because like I don't I don't think I showed my voice a lot before. And like by that I mean like my real voice. Back then when I used to stream, I had the voice changer to pitch it down already just a little bit because I really didn't like how high it was. But still, if it's noticeable either way, it's like that's a win for me. I don't care. You will see though. Like okay, I'm exposing myself right now. You can okay, should I say this or not? No, fuck it. I mean, it's there. Like if people find it, they find it. But on my YouTube, I have like a bunch of old live streams, and in some of my like really old live streams, I didn't use a voice changer, and that's when you can hear just how high my voice actually was, and I fucking hated it. I hate it so much. Oh my fucking god. But I don't care. Um, it's interesting to listen to sometimes. I'll just go back and like play it and be like, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is speaking? Because it just sounds so different. But at the same time, it's like, oh, that was Baby Croy. He's just a little guy. It's kind of endearing. Oh my god, it's spinning, bro. I wanted the angle to face the direction of the line, but now now it's just spinning everywhere. Get used to it, guys. It's like that one meme that's like, I go turn now. Good luck, everybody. And this like, I think it was an Asian lady driving, and then she just like swerves on the road, making everyone else crash behind her. It was a Family Guy meme, I think. Child, anyway. Oh, I'm getting hungry. And I'm spending too much time on this, I think. What are you working on? Doing commissions. Drawing this guy. I keep freaking out with the crack on the screen. Yeah, no, that's actually from your device. Why would you do that, Des? Why would you crack your screen? What happened? Thank you. My brain's always like, ugh, I refuse to line art, and I do it anyway. To me, it's like, I just think of it as like, oh, I'm just cleaning up the sketch. Bitch, that is line art. I'm gaslighting myself so that it does something. If I tell myself, okay, time to do artwork, not artwork, time to do line art, my brain is like, no, I don't want to do that, and I get distracted. But if I go like, "Psst, psst, psst, hey, let's clean up this sketch, just a little bit, just even just the head," and then I go goo goo gaga, okay, let's do that, and then I end up doing the whole piece, and then it turns out to be line art, and then I finish a piece. So that's good. That's good. Never trust anyone, not even yourself. You could just use the sketch, but you just decide to do another layer and do clean lines above it. Literally, yeah. Or just go with eraser to clean it. Mm-hmm. Sometimes it's also just because I don't want to ruin the vibe of the original sketch, kinda. And I do like the erasing method and just like drawing on top of that, or literally erasing to make the lines thinner and cleaner. But sometimes uh it's just easier to do this. But I do like leaving a bit of the original sketch under. It kind of adds dimension to it in a way. Ooh, ooga booga. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, to be headlocked by that. Yep. Sometimes I like more the sketch than the line art. Totally would buy something from you. Uh, thank you. I really, really want to open commissions again soon, but there's still so much to catch up on. What's that saying that's like, I can't out of good conscience or good faith, whichever one works, but I can't open commissions out of good faith conscience because like the guilt would just eat me if I just kept taking in more work while I already have like so much to do. And I'm just like, I'm really lucky that I'm in a position that um lets me take a break from opening commissions, I guess, and I can still earn money somehow. It's been really helpful. So like every time I have free time, I just do this instead, and I'm able to finally catch up, and hopefully one day I will finish the huge backlog of commissions that I have. Mm, mm, mm. Demon money is great. I would adore. Well, I would adore something drawn from you a bit of money. I do. Oh, dude, that's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Are they difficult commissions? It depends on the type of commission, I guess. Because I currently have two animated commissions. Those are the hardest to work on right now, just because animation takes time, obviously. And then it's just like more difficult when you're not familiar with the characters. So I kind of have to draw them a few times to understand um the feel, I guess, of like drawing the characters multiple times. Because if I kind of do it on the spot in one go, it's like my art style changes over time because that's like my first time drawing the character. I got muted. Hello. Um, and then uh, second hardest would be the rendered pieces, obviously, because it's rendered, and some of them have like uh backgrounds as well. Because apparently I wanted to kill myself, so I'm kidding. Like, oh my God. They're not that difficult because backgrounds, I mean, they're not that difficult because I only opened simple backgrounds, or I guess when I said like complex backgrounds, it's still not as super detailed, I think. So there's that. And then the easiest so far would be these kinds of sketches. I'm sure you know why. But even then, with like sketches, I have to I don't know. Like you really have to get into the zone of drawing. And after doing commissions for how many years? I've been doing commissions since I was 15, like nonstop. I mean, I took breaks here and there, like a 1 year break because of school, 1 or 2 years, I think. But like it gets to a point where you're just like you lose motivation to draw other people's characters. And that's why it's also important to indulge in things that you like, and I like doing that when I'm on break from commissions. And then after a while, it's just like, okay, I've drawn enough for myself, so I might as well get back to this. I think that's one of the reasons why my commissions like piled up. It's because I kept having emergency what do you call it? Like I don't know, I just kept having emergencies and I needed like extra funds, but then I wasn't really in the headspace to draw a lot. So sure, I would get the money, but I couldn't get myself to draw. Like after a few, like after finishing like 5 or 6 commissions, after I opened the commissions, it's like the hype goes down for me, and then I get I get burnt out, or I just lose motivation. And I think they're kind of the same. And then shit happens. Still, so I try. Ooh, I try my best. And if I don't like the result of a commission, I get so demotivated, and then I don't send that. I take a break from it, and the break usually lasts for like a week or two or something, and then I'm like, okay, holy shit, I need to get back to it. Sorry, I was yapping a lot. Let me finish this and then just read what you guys are saying. The ref is kind of silly. Warm ups. My voice. Hello? Warm ups, like Lou would say. Yeah, Lou is crazy for that. For context, we have this other artist friend in the server that me and Des are in, and they sound like a fucking gorgeous sketch. Well, I say sketch, but it looks so, was it colored? I forgot. But it was just so beautifully rendered, and they were like, "Oh, just a sketch." Are you insane? They are. They're really cool. It was colored, yeah. Like at this point, I'm not too surprised anymore because I've seen so many artists do that, where they're just like, "Oh, sketch." I feel like I did that once too, and everyone was like, "What the fuck? What are you calling it? Why are you calling it a sketch?" I'm like, "Oh." But like it's been such a thing for artists to post something colored and something that looks half rendered at least, and then they call it a sketch. In my opinion, like I get it. Um, the art process is different for everyone. So if they, like, to them, if they did that and it was like not that stressful to work on, that it feels like it's just a quick sketch or something, I can see that happening. Sure, it's happened to me a few times. But I don't know. I would also understand why people would be surprised when we call that a sketch. Because typically sketches are supposed to be just sketch. No color even, I would say. But then that's the thing too. That's why it goes down to like each artist's workflow. Because I know that there are artists who sketch and color block at the same time, and it's like it looks like abstract art, but that's literally what their sketch looks and feels like, and it's what works for them. So, can't really say much about that. I just go, holy shit, that's awesome. What the fuck? And then I crawl back to my cave. And you live alone, like the commissions are enough. I live with my parents still, and with my family actually. Me and my siblings were all just fucking chuds. I'm kidding now. We're doing fine here. It's like if I had an option to live on my own, I would still go for it, sure. But at the moment, it's like I don't think that's a smart move because like it's fine here, and they kind of need my help, my parents. So it's been chill, you know. So I feel like with the amount of stuff that I do or like I earn from my works or something, I feel like it would be enough if I were to live on my own. But still, I would prefer that I at least live with a roommate just in case. You never know. It might not be enough sometimes, or I don't know. My opinion, furry commissions is the better career path. Dude, that's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm slowly getting there. Mm-mm. He looks like Tony the Tiger's hotter cousin. Let me look at what Tony Tiger looks like again. Oh man. Why did I forget that he was that big? Crazy. Alright, I think we're done with this. Yeah, shouldn't go overboard with it either, so. Mm, mm, mm. Is the vertical space between the lines like that on purpose? They look like they define the muscles a bit. It wasn't on purpose, but I didn't notice that as I was doing it, so I just kept it there. I'm glad it looks like it. It's kind of sick. Okay. Oh, right. Hang on. They mentioned piercings. Gotta make sure I got everything. Actually, they look so different from the other references. Oopsie, let me change that. Can't have that. Okay, he has a right eyebrow piercing, snake bites, I didn't add that, a septum piercing, a bridge piercing, and regular ring earrings. Okay, he has a septum too, damn. Roger, alright, we almost missed that. And like the other references, he looks like he has longer hair. Snake piercing. Snake bites, I mean. A bridge piercing. Septum piercing. Look at the other references they provided. Thank you. I hope that wasn't loud. Okay, let me send this and ask for what they think. Oh shit. Never mind. I can't message them. Oh well. Oopsie. Oopsie, my Clip Studio was hidden. I was just sending the thing to the client. Alright, one commission down. God, I feel like that took longer than it should have. Alright, on to the next one. Thank you. Ooh, cries, sobs, wails, throws up. Crazy. Just isn't all of it, but it's like some of the references that I need to, not references, the commissions. So there's these, there's this, there's that. Well, not this one, and not that one. These are just references. There's this, there's extra over there, and then there's these. Damn, okay. These are the finished ones. Um, right now, this one is next. Since I'm prioritizing sketches today. Something flirty. Alright, I already have an idea. It is. The commission is a self-ship. Hee. I fucking love self-ship. Oh my god. This song came in at the right time. Hee. Boo. This is random, but I just remembered one of my um friends, like, they told me recently that their real life friends, or like their real life friend group, they don't know what yaoi is. And then I don't know, I stared at my screen reading the chat like, ain't no fucking way nobody knows what yaoi is. And like, it really got me, like I was so shocked. Like, genuinely, I'm still shocked, if you can tell by the way, like, I can't even like, get it out of my mouth. 'Cause it's like, how? On Pride Month, you don't know what yaoi is? It wasn't just one friend, but they said my real life friends with an S. So it's like, how the fuck do y'all not know what yaoi is? Like, I don't know. I feel like even normies at this point, maybe they would have heard of it. I don't know. It's like memes, you know? You don't know what it is, well, to normies, I would say. Like, they don't really fully understand what it is, but they're like, maybe they've heard of it. No shock, bro. It's actually crazy. And like, what confused me even more is like, actually, maybe I should ask my friend what they talk about. But my friend is very, well, they used to be very chronically online. I feel like they still are, but their real life friends are like normies almost. But I think they're the same friends of theirs that's like into books, so they would like read different books together and like do reviews on them. Not book talk. I think they're staying away from that, which is good. But still, the types of like books that my friend reads, I feel like it's like so like, I don't know if it's like internet culture or what, but I just feel like people who read those kinds of books and those kinds of genres, they would have at least know what yaoi is. So I'm like so surprised that they don't know what yaoi is. They read complex tropes and I don't know the words for it, but they read those kinds of stuff. So I'm just like, okay, you've heard of all these like crazy shit, but not yaoi? What? I don't know, that's just insane to me. I thought I'd mention it. I feel really bad for that friend of mine though, because they've been they've been wanting like, um what do you call it? Like the same kind of, not brain rot, but the same kind of energy that you would have with online friends and whatnot. But like in real life, but the people that they're stuck with in real life are just normies. So it's a bit difficult. They don't have like the same interests and whatnot. So they can't geek out with those people. Oh, I wish teleportation was real, so I could just teleport there and hang out with my friend. And then we could be nerds and we can be internet chuds, be chronically online and then teach each other memes and references that like normies wouldn't understand. We talk about yaoi, yuri, everything in between. But yeah, uh, I hope they're okay. I seriously don't know what normies talk about at this point. I don't understand. What the fuck? Kimi was in chat. Hi, Kimi! Bup, 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 bup. I'm back. Ah! Hello, Kime. Kime's on VC. Hang on. They can't hear your soundboards or you speaking. Oh my god, hi. Now I sound insane in this stream. No, I'm schizo. Wait, what time is it for you? Damn, what the fuck? Can I unmute you on stream, or do you want me to say schizo? It's okay. I don't need to unmute you on stream if that's what you want. Okay, okay. Guys, I'm talking to the demons in my head. It's one demon. It's one gay ass vampire, actually. No, he's cursing me. Whatever. Um, the gay vampire on my shoulder wants to see my commissions. Here you go. I did two, but the other one I'm waiting on the clients. Um, yes. Anyway, this one's finished, and then now I have this one to work on to clean up once I get their confirmation that everything's good. And I'll work on one more. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. I think I can. No, actually, let me see what else I need to do. Okay, I need to update my ref, pure ref, I mean, what the hell? Welcome back. Vampire in my head. Bro's laughing at me. Evil. I'm gonna try to speed run the next two sketches, and then I'm gonna end stream after that. Ooh, explodes. Better work on that commission. Yeah. How many commissions do you need to do? I see. Good luck. The- Okay. Pa, 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 pa. Alright, one last push. Thank you, Kino. Yeah. I'm gonna sound insane on stream. Evil. Ay, ay, ay. Actually, let me look for refs. Am I streaming my screen on Discord? No, I'm not. Mhm. I might be late, but bye bye, Lilo. Good night. Okay. Uh, I'm done. All right. Damn. Three, no, four sketches today. Wow. All right. Um, I'm gonna end stream. Hang on. Let me just. Thank you, Kime. All right. I said all right way too many times now. Thank you for watching stream if you guys are still there and for accompanying me on this drawing session. We got a lot done, which I'm so glad. And I got to yap about things. That was fun. Uh gonna end it here. Bye bye everyone. Till next time. Thank you. Bye. Have a nice day.